Hey everyone, hope you're doing well. Hope those of you that celebrate Easter had a lovely Easter. And those of you that didn't still had a chance to enjoy the weekend with friends and family. And catching up with those that you don't have the chance to see quite often, or that you still are able to do things that bring you joy, that bring you inner peace, because those things are necessary. We need those things. So, yeah, hopefully you had a good few days to re-energize your batteries, both physical and mental. Now, I know that in some places today is Easter Monday, so you might still have the day off, and I hope you're making the most of it. I hope the weather's nice so that you can continue to make the most of it, or even if not, it's what you make of it, so just grab the day by the horns. Even if you don't get out, even if you're stuck inside and the weather's rainy, you still have the chance to do what brings you joy, what calms you down, what soothes you, any sort of activity that helps you feel better, or just what helps you escape from the mundane day-to-day routine. Gives you a break, whether you're with friends or whether you're on your own, or no matter what. There's always one thing or a few things that are exclusive to us, or that we can share them with others, with our close friends or family members, and that make us feel better, make us feel joy, because that's what life is all about. Those moments of joy that we'll always remember, that will always stick with us. But of course, those day-to-day moments as well, where we're with family and friends. Now, if you weren't around for the previous stream, you may we'll do a quick review of what happened before we jump into it, and of what's coming up. Now that this lovely tune has come to an end. Hello there. Hope, as I said, everyone had a good Easter. Now, we finished Suikoden 2 on the last stream, so we're looking forward to, we're looking towards our new adventure with Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which comes out on Thursday. Since it's not time for that just yet, we reckon something wrong with my camera. I need to readjust my camera. Sorry about that, everyone. It just keeps playing up. Every time I put my hand real close, it starts to refocus again. I'll try and fix that. So anyway, as you can probably see in the category section or anything like that, stop, jeez. Today we're going to chill out with a bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake. All right, there we go. We can listen to the music as well. Why do I have it hidden? Why do I have this hidden? Right? It's not a secret. So I have platinumed this game. I've finished it. I've taken it as far as it can go. But we're going to do a story playthrough. We're going to focus on story elements because I want to share this with the stream. I want to have a recording of this, right? I want to be able to say that, yes, I have live streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. So we're going to do it in bits. We're going to start today and tomorrow. Just really chill. Not a lot of focus on on combat and fights. I mean, yes, of course, there's going to be boss battles, but even those, we'll probably just breeze right through them. Unless it's like Sephiroth or something, then things might get a little bit harder. But yeah, today's going to be all about Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, let's see how far we can get in 4 or 5 hours. Let's just see. Anyway, without further ado, continue. Yes, but don't worry, we're not going there. We're not seeing that just yet. Where's chapter select? There it is. I haven't played this for a long time, so you'd have to forget me. Forget me? No, forgive me. Don't forget me. Don't ever forget me. What's classic? What's classic? There's no description of what classic is. I'm just going to go on easy. Alright, so here we go. I love this opening, by the way. This opening is legendary. Look at those views. Look what they did, man. That is surreal. It actually looks even better on this screen than it did on my huge TV screen. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It looks even cooler here. There's no number of times you can see this opening and be like, this is blowing my mind. There is no, like... The music combined with the visuals, are you kidding me? Like, this is video game history we're witnessing right here, right? It is unreal. I'm actually so hyped that I'm doing this for stream. I didn't realize how hyped I was until I started doing it. Here she is. The flower girl herself. Just those three notes, you know. An instantly recognizable tune. You don't know the power of this song, the Sephiroth tune, until you've heard a room of 30,000 people singing along to it. That's when you can tell how recognizable. This is a 5-year-old game. Like, what? By the time the third part comes out, this will be a 7-year-old game. This zoom out and the logo just smashing in. It's like the first time I saw it, I just started falling in tears, and I was like, "What have they done?" Like, Square Enix really brought this to life. Yes, all of it, yes. Look, it's a real life city, right? You almost feel like you could go there someday, book a ticket and go to Midgar. That's how realistic they've made it. And that transition, right? out of this world. Get him, Jesse. Look at these characters now, especially Jesse. It sort of makes me a bit sad for what happened to him, but get down here, you.
Get down here, Merc.
Yeah. There's our boy. Alright, let's do it. See what the difference is between classic and... Oh, I think classic is the, Alright, we've got all our materia. I don't think, there's anything to be worried about.
Halt! Who goes there?
I go there.
You're up.
Really? No help? Okay, fine.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so.
Don't think so. Not bad. Yep. R2, see how it runs. I haven't played this game in like a long time.
Who the hell?
Especially because of
Hands
Rebirth.
where I can see him.
It's been a bit of a while since I played it.
Have fun.
I still remember the line.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
Benora White? What does that remind me of? There will be a Crisis Core Reunion playthrough on this channel as well.
Drop the
Eventually.
weapon.
You got this.
Yeah, what'd he say?
I like the faith.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded. Nothing to it.
I don't even remember my materia, but I can't check it right now. Not bothering with items and stuff. Sorry. I'm already like, I've already got everything. Like I said, this is really focused on story. That's where we came from, huh? Look, there it is. Gives you a greater perspective of this area, right? And this area is now considered legendary in gaming. Like where you jump off this train, and how the Shinra headquarters tower can be viewed in the distance. Like, done everything to perfection. All right. Okay, I'm stopping.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strike.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us.
Was he ever?
I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Aw, poor Biggs.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Easy there, just.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or
Yeah.
even the same...
Give it a rest.
Imagine having the girl you like say that she's into other people, right? And he's not even like that good at hiding it that he's into Jesse. Anyway.
You'll keep us safe, right, Cloud?
Yeah, with the right amount of money. Alright. The big boss.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
Nope.
What?
None of that. Remember when I first played this, how it was reminding me of the OG, how they opened the doors in the OG and you'd go from one place to another. Just that. Let's finish this.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Got it. It's just that the one thing that I remember noticing is that the OG was a little bit brighter in these areas. Like you could see the light. Of course, I feel like they had to make it that way so that players knew where to go. But like, look, it's so dark. Like it was a lot brighter. The OG, like there was a lot more beige lights everywhere. Whereas
Get him,
this
boy!
is just stand down.
Looks like you're next. Let's go.
Hey, I could have gone on that. Like, yeah, it was just this place is fully dark. You can barely see anything, right? Okay.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
Catch up now. I mean, other than that minor detail, everything else is...
This way. Not so fast. We've got company.
Oops. Doggy. Alright,
This will be quick.
Yep. What spells do I have? Cure, raise, and haste. I have time materia, healing materia, and I mean, whatever. Alright, getting into it.
That it?
Yeah, pretty much. Going the right way. Okay.
Let's go.
Yep. Right behind you guys. Hey, don't close the door on me. How rude. Okay. Yeah.
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace.
Alright. There we go. Oh. Big old reactor. A lot more lights though. It's make it feel way more alive.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too.
Pretty much.
Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
Tell you for the
Ain't
right
holding
price.
out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Yeah, give
Have
me a
it your
headache.
way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Have you seen any?
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
Okay.
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Who's there?
I'm
Door!
there. I got clouds.
Oh, wait! It's over!
He seems
That's
bored.
my line.
He's alone! We can take it! Make it rain!
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out! Simmer down, hotshot.
Okay.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're
Dude,
good.
what you got?
Careful in there. I got this place covered.
Yep.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
It's none of your business. I remember seeing this all those years back, like 5 years back, and being like, I can't wait to get to Nibelheim and see it up close. I already had it all planned out, all mapped out way back then, right?
Me?
What the village would look like. This was way before Rebirth.
Tifa and I.
If and I don't care. Nope. No story. Okay. They made this office way too big. Like, way too big. I mean, yes, I get that they were trying to imitate the OG, but still. No one has an office this big. No one. I mean, not even Jeff
These
Bezos
sewer
needs
rats
an
appear
office.
to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
Great job. Great job with hiding it.
Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
From the dressing, the outfit, to the character.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet
welcome
bleeds
in.
green like you and me bleed red.
I'm doing a story
The hell
playthrough
you
of
think's
Final
gonna
Fantasy
happen when
VII
it's all
Remake.
gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
Look to me to stall, man. You don't want to talk to him like that?
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Why did he hire him, though? He doesn't like him. It's so obvious he doesn't like him. I mean, yeah, I get he needs his abilities, but he hates him because he's a
Our
former
lives are on the line now.
Shinra employee. I get it.
You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Could use blade beam. Blade beam.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
See, the way he says that, it's like, I remember what the sorry, just gonna stop here. I remember what the developer said about Cloud trying to be cool but not being able to. So yeah, cutscene controls, fast forward and skip scene. Hey, I just did an update before I started this game. It did an update before because I hadn't put the disc into the because yeah, as you can see here. Sorry, yeah, this is, come on, stupid camera. Jeez. We do have the disc here for Rebirth Steelbook. Awesome Sephiroth art in the front. So yeah, the minute I put the disc in, it did an update, a short 500 megabyte update, but I can see here some features like fast forward and skip scene that weren't actually included in the original. So those are cool. Those are cool. As I was saying in Suikoden, at the end of Suikoden 2, it's good to have these quality of life little features. They make life a lot easier, especially if you're in it just for, like, if you're playing hard mode and you just want to do the battles and all that. It makes things a lot easier. You don't have to sit through a lot of these scenes that you've already witnessed over and over again. So, yeah. Uh-oh. Barret Wallace.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
Right. First of all, you want
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Alright.
Now for the real show. See ya.
There's a maximum fury.
Check out this shit right here.
Hey!
Get your ass out of here. Ah!
Get him.
That's an order.
Not done yet.
All done.
Huh. Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
I like the music. That reminds me so
Look
much.
what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go
Bingo.
first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
I mean, I get that she likes him, but he keeps on him way too much.
Not too shabby.
Alright, what's up?
You're doing good, soldier.
I know. I've done this before.
And it's more of the same. Come on, then. Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud. Like a walk in the park, huh?
Yep, pretty much.
Look,
Uh-oh.
they don't call these things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Easy then.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Yeah.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
I don't know.
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh?
Hello?
Live and learn.
Okay. I have no idea how old I am. Someone stole my years. A whole bunch of years from my life. But those are questions for later. Actually,
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta
Hello,
set the
welcome
bomb
in.
at the bottom.
Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Doing a story
get down
playthrough. Yes, I know he can slide down. I'm just taking my time.
I can practically taste the Mako in here. Hurry it up.
What does it taste like? A liquid extracted out of human souls?
Scared, huh?
Couldn't taste that
More
much.
like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Okay, bye.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Hey! You don't have to be so rude about it.
Good old shit. Don't you dare hold back.
They sure won't. Steady.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
No. The pump would suck us back up.
How comforting.
Imagine that. Drowning in an ocean of salt. I think that sells tours.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Look at it. It's literally a liquid made out of human soul, right? How twisted is that? and they're using it as like a power source, as like we use oil or electricity. Not electricity. They have electricity. As we use oil, like to heat their houses or to, I don't know, for other means. It's weird, isn't it? I wonder if we had that sort of thing, and we kind of do. It is sort of like the same. It's a parallel to oil, because like you could say that oil is like a sort of like the same thing. It's not made out of human souls, but it is necessary for the planet to survive. So yeah, and we just keep extracting it all the time, like all fossil fuels and all that. Yeah, it's a nice parallel that they created. I wonder who thought of it. Okay, here we are.
All right, let's see if Little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors.
Thing a bit too much, but anyway.
Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That
Never
you're
said I was.
one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
All right. Seizure alert. Seizure procedure. Damn crows all over the place.
What's wrong?
Nothing. This place needs to be de-infected.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
This decision has no impact on the game. On the original game, it had a huge impact. Like, if you did 10 minutes, you had no chance of getting out of there. This has no impact on the game. Whether I put 10 or 20, or, 20 or 30.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Yes, I'm level 99. Level 50, sorry. Hello, big boss.
You double-crossing!
You think I called it?
Heads up!
What in the hell?
You'll remember playing this demo.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
That's how you fight it. Attack when the tail's up.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Sir, thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Oh, okay. And do your worst. Do any real damage? No.
That thunder out here? Damn it! Gotta do something about that barrier first.
Well, I just passed Lazar on it. Lazar Thunder. Take it down.
There! Attack it from the rear!
From the rear. Excuse me? Whoa. It's all coming down.
Watch the tail! You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit! Take cover behind that debris.
Why am I taking cover? I don't need to. Oh. Alright, bye.
Now, get in there and do some damage!
Hey, man. Awesome, man. He's gone AWOL.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it! We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you.
Is that fast enough for you? I told you, we're level 50. This is a story playthrough. No emphasis on the combat. Uh-oh. That's chapter 1 for you, ladies and gents.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Oh, he's down. Remember what I was telling you about brightness earlier? Get it.
You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Man, the bomb's gonna
Come on,
blow up.
we've
Stop
gotta
showing
move.
off.
Where should be covering our way out? Go, go, go!
I'm gonna walk out of here like a gentleman. Hey man, wait up. Jeez.
Concentrate. Nothing to it.
Nothing to it. It's just the whole place is burning down. It's about to explode, but yeah, pretty chill. It's all chill. All good. Why are you still there? This scene in particular reminds a bit of Final Fantasy VIII. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a story playthrough.
You okay?
And we just
Do
blew
I
up
look
the
okay?
first reactor.
Help a girl out, would you? My hero!
Yep.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Okay.
Come this way! This route should lead us straight to Barret. Probably.
Also, if you hold down R2 during the cutscenes, it plays them at 1.5 times the speed.
I think I see an exit. Come on!
Okay. Yoink.
Don't look back! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Alright. Pushy mutt.
We're running out of time!
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry,
Now,
just,
Cloud.
it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
There's no way to talk to a lady. Naughty, naughty. Alright. The fire really suits the place. Makes some sort of ambiance.
Barret!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
That's the way out of here.
Don't worry, I'll be fine! I've got Soldier Boy with me!
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! It's our stick!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Let's go! The others are waiting.
That wasn't even 5 seconds.
ASAP.
Ooh, another one.
This is all we need. Fuck all this! I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
And really like explosion stuff.
Heads up! You got a whole lot of company.
Alright. These guys on the next level, they're very annoying.
That was nothing.
Very annoying. Rather. Hop around a lot. Rather. These guys. I don't like these guys.
First action. Is that it?
This is some bullshit right here!
Shut up. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? How'd you like that?
Alright.
Nothing to it.
That went smoother than expected. Honestly, usually those guys give me a lot of grief. This time went easy. Oh. That was not 20 minutes, mate. That was way less. Do it.
Sir,
Imagine them blowing up their own reactor just to get rid of like 3 or 4 people. 5. 7. Like how much damage, financial damage was that? It's bad. Jeez. Whoa. But the elevator still works.
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Would you take the stairs? Wake me up when we get there. Come on, that. Oh, we there? Would have woken me up. How about that? I'm gonna get a napkin. I'll be back. Knees a lot. Yeah. Alright, now you can hear me. Now back. Sorry about that. Weather's changing and... Anyway, you don't care about that. Well, you know, spring is coming and you're getting a lot of allergies and dust and pollen everywhere and, you know.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
Anyway, get out of
I'll
this
take that as a yes.
Don't have time to sit there chatting.
Cloud!
Yeah.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
It's just a dance, bro. Yeah. Used to just strike full poses at Soldier every day. We had strike pose training. Lights out. Whoa. How much was that in financial damage? How much money did I have to burn? It was like nothing.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show.
Yeah, you're not out of the woods yet.
You might have overdone it.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Maybe.
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
Oh, yourself.
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Okay, folks. One at a time.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
Well, you are in the sewer. Or what I'm assuming is a sewer.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Really wanted that.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
No, we'll do it now.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
By refuel, he means eat, right? If they don't pump gas into it.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Get out of here.
She's good to go. Fire in the hole!
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Shinra has blown up its own reactor.
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Destroyed.
In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No.
Did Sephiroth
way.
do this?
This couldn't have been us, could it?
Like that meme
But
with the
what if
snake.
it was?
Midgarstorm.
What's
Did
done is
Sephiroth
done.
do this?
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Kill everyone.
Yeah.
Save the
We
planet.
always knew
Kill
this was
everyone.
gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet.
Okay.
But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help
there
take
for
the
you,
load
Barret?
off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes,
Isn't that all just one
your
thing?
fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
Barret.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough.
Go home.
We get our asses home.
We go home and we have a shower. Can someone pay me now?
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Got it.
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Where's base? No one told me where base is.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
I've replayed this scene so many
Of course
times. I've got
not.
like
It's healing
That's a-
materia.
healing
You can
material.
have it for saving my life.
Most of them are from Jesse.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Oh no, a female is showing
Survival
interest.
can be a matter of
Must
luck
escape.
or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
You know I am, right?
Okay, I was only trying to help.
There's a
before I
tutorial
forget,
there, wasn't
here's
there?
a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Yeah. What was the extra? I didn't get the extra. I was stolen. Love the visuals, love the visuals. You ask me what my favorite thing out of this whole remake thing is? Like the visual, like the story, yes, but the visuals too. Like look what they've done with it, and it's so faithful to the original. Like you can see that the Shinra Tower is somewhere in the back there. Like this is like one of the corners of Midgar. Like every person has a line of dialogue, right? You can hear the panic, the desperation.
Damn it!
There's injured people.
We don't know where to go, but we don't know where is he?
And they're all different.
Cloud! Up here! Look up!
Where's she?
I said look up!
All right.
Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Clear icicle.
What, do we dig our
Am I
way
spoiling?
through? Nah, it's a death wish.
Miss. Oh, hey. Hello, welcome in. We're doing a story playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Uh-oh. Down it goes. And we just finished the first chapter, or we're getting near the end of the first chapter.
Station's intact.
You can see the train station is right there. Oh, awesome. This feels like a real city. It gives a bit of a... Look, you've got the fire truck here and everything. This whole thing gives a bit of a Gotham vibe. I don't know. Like, the way I said, it's nighttime. It's all like kind of... It's lit, but it's not well lit. It's just... Like, you can tell that there's something wrong with the... There's a lot of crime here and stuff. Not that Midgar has an issue with crime, but, like, you can tell, like, where could be considered, like, an Avalanche could be considered a terrorist cell, right? So, we're a criminal organization. So, yeah. And you can see the architecture here. For me, personally, it's a bit reminiscent of Gotham. Anyway, it's just bit of a parallel drop there, but yeah, let's not stall any longer. Let's move on to the next thing. Down goes bridge. What the? Cloud's mind goes a bit funny. The fires and all that. I mean, had something like that happen to you, yeah. Guess your mind would start playing tricks. Now that I've played through the Niflheim flashback in Rebirth, I can see the parallels too. It's easy to see the parallels once you sort of like live through it in Rebirth. Oh no, my nemesis. Yeah.
How?
Why?
It couldn't be. But then...
Hello, him with a capital H. You can't see it because my face is in the way, but like the quest, it says follow him with a capital H. his infernal majesty. Remember that group? That's from Harry Potter. I want to show, then you love.
The hell?
Bring out the wings of a butterfly. Oh, well, that song is so old, by the way. Alright, let's not continue that conversation. What are these posters? What are those posters? Alright, I can't tell. One of them looks a bit like... No hands? No hand? Don't touch. Okay.
Wait.
Funny thing is, we still haven't seen exactly what happened in Niflheim. We've just seen a version of it in Cloud's mind, right? But not the full thing.
You're not real. You're dead.
Am I? When?
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me.
Cloud shouldn't know
It was the
that.
crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now.
Wait.
I have a favor to ask.
Alright, stop. Stop right there. Cloud says, I killed you with my own hands, but when he goes to the Niflheim flashback, he stops at the point where he's in the Genova chamber of the Mako reactor in Niflheim. So how can Cloud know that he killed him with his own hands when he tells the group that I don't remember what happens next. That's as far as I remember. But here we see that he says to Sephiroth, or what's a memory of Sephiroth or whatever, that I killed you with my own hand. How does he doesn't know that? So what's going on here? Is he lying, or did he lie to the group that he had no further memory? But no. Hang on. He can't know that. And is this a mistake? Because it was such a huge revelation for Cloud when he, in the original, we're talking spoilers here, heavy spoilers, but in the original, when he went through his memories in the live stream with Tifa, and he realized that he was the one that put an end to Sephiroth, it was such a huge revelation to him. See, I've seen this scene so many times, and yet I'm just putting it together that Cloud says this. He shouldn't be saying this. Why is he saying it? That I killed you with my... He shouldn't have any memory of it. His memory stops at the point that he was in the Mako reactor chamber, the Genova chamber with Sephiroth, and he pulled his sword out and he was about to fight, which isn't even his own memory, right? So why is he saying I killed you with my own hands when he doesn't remember what happened? We even remember that he says, both in Rebirth and in the OG, when he hasn't sorted out his memories yet, he says something like, by all means, I should have been killed by going face to face with a soldier like Sephiroth. So, but I'm still alive, so I don't remember what happened. So why is he saying here that I killed you with my own hands? That implies that he remembers killing him. That's a weird line of dialogue, and so, And the funny thing is, I haven't even seen anyone pick that up, right? Any streamer, anyone online, or anyone else. Or maybe they have, I don't know, but it's just a very interesting line of dialogue to be used by Cloud. I killed you with my own hands? You're not supposed to remember that, Cloud. Was that a mistake by the developers? Or does that imply that Cloud has his memories? I don't know. Anyway. Let's just keep going.
Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer?
Is this a Cloud that...
Cloud.
Had his memories stolen? I don't know.
For the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. the shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel.
It's very interesting when you go back to games and you play them again. You notice small details that you didn't notice originally.
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard! Yeah!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
He wants him to run away. He wants me to get angrier. What motivates this Sephiroth? This version of Sephiroth?
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Very strange. A big question mark. Not just in the entire remake project, right?
What's going on?
I must be seeing things.
I thought I was a goner.
Like I remember talking about what I really like is the story and the design, like graphics and all that, the visuals. But the one thing that I don't really like, if you pressured me, because like both this and Rebirth are my favorite games ever, right? But if you pressured me into talking about one thing that I don't like,
I hope whoever did this is happy.
it would be the whole Sephiroth and that whole thing about Sephiroth. He's like popping up in places where he's not supposed to be, and
The expressway was damaged too?
talking about different timelines and all these weird things, and it's just like, mate, what are you going on about? Like, what is even happening? You know, it's very unclear. It's starting to become a bit more clear after Rebirth that he wants to, I would say, submerge all timelines into one and rule over them.
Deserve this?
But still, if you pressured me into taking one point out of the whole Rebirth project, it would be that. I think Rebirth and Remake shine the best when they're at when they stick to the original plotline. Then again, we had Integrate, which was based on Yuffie, and that was really nice too. Like,
sure, we could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't.
I have to get home. I need to see my wife and kids.
because why did Integrate shine so brightly? Because it was a mission that was like fit in nicely into the original, because it was believable, right? We met Yuffie in the original right when we left from Midgar, right? So it fits into the timeline of the original. And maybe she was in Midgar at the same time, and because she's from Wutai, maybe she was doing something as an agent. And because the remake sort of pushes pushes that narrative between Wutai having a bigger role, then that makes even more sense that Yuffie would have been there in a underground mission or undercover mission.
Man, what a mess.
I wouldn't call that a mess. Wow.
You're ready to walk.
I'm sorry, Dad. I should have never said I wanted to come up here.
It's okay.
Mom, we want to get our toys.
Not now, honey. I'm sorry.
But we can get them later, right? Right?
Sure you can. After this is all over.
The station? We'll take that fire escape. We'll put you right on the street.
People's tragedies have never been so visually attractive. Visually appealing. But yeah. here. Here you are. Lovely. Y43 Street, W40, D31, W43 Street, Y7 Street, Sector 8 Station, City 4. Street of Destiny. Hello. I also don't like these things. You ruined a perfectly good scene.
You are too weak to save anyone.
Do you afraid?
Not even yourself.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? You were just trying to clear away some flies or something.
I'm fine.
Leave me alone. Wait,
Here, this is for you.
you can get a funny response out of it. Make right.
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
You creep. Hello, welcome in. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a story playthrough. Realized I haven't updated the title of this stream. Better. Now. How much?
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
I didn't get the funny one.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
There she goes.
Help me!
So the minute someone touches her, they can see those things too.
What are they?
Don't even you know what they are?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Okay, bye. Whatever.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
You first. Bye.
No. That it?
Pretty much.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 4. We have eyes.
Not bad.
All clear.
Nothing to it.
One shot. Bar food, live music, area 21. It's awesome. They've done some great job
Just
with it.
give it up! Don't run! Sick 'em!
Box him in, box him in!
Too
There's
far
no
away
way
from
to
each other.
run!
Gotcha.
This'll hurt!
Missed me.
Target sighted! Repeat! Target sighted! Structure
we got
ready
chopper.
for immediate deployment!
Where's the chopper?
Troopers on standby!
There it is. Oh, they are annoying.
You are clear to engage! Be advised, target is headed for the station!
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target in Cotton Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support! Target still mobile! Support! Proceed to rally point at the station!
I'm leaving.
But the rooftops look clear.
Yep. See you later.
Over there!
Whoa.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Jeez, man. One guy.
Close call.
Yep.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all access immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
All or nothing. Yoink. Where am I?
Don't underestimate him.
Oh, I still got it.
Was never in doubt.
I see him!
Alright.
That it?
Confirmed! Target has entered
Nice
residential
London
area!
style.
Full lockdown is in effect! All units get...
What is that? Oh, train. Wow, I never noticed that.
I have eyes on the target! You're mine now!
Sorry, we're gonna have to... There go the eyes.
Let's go.
Target spotted! Moving to intercept!
Bark Cosmo. Oh, I wouldn't mind visiting. Hello.
Escape!
No way! This is gonna hurt.
Get ready. It's over. Was never in doubt.
He's here!
I'm here.
Enough.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately!
I'll get
You have nowhere to run!
Nothing to it.
Yeah. Oh, you blocked all the streets. Imagine barricading the streets for one guy. And again, one person can do a lot of damage.
End of the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, who's going first? Start with you. Is that it? We're done? Oh.
I'll show you!
Oh no, he got me. Whatever am I to do? Gotcha.
Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8 Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Wait! I know that.
Blurred out. I wonder if we'll get all these moments in the third part. Wait, he's one of us actually. Yeah. I can stand on a moving train, yeah, sure, no problem. Gravity means nothing to me.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
Nope.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Keepers in a goalie? Open up.
On my go.
Jeez. Hold out there.
You had me worried for a minute.
I mean, you suck.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Pull your jets, leave.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Oh, wait.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were
That
invisible.
was not in the OG.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
That line. I only saw them
More
after
like
she
a
grabbed me.
panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Maybe you try being a bit more understanding? Anyway.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide. Head for the front of the train and hold that.
At Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
I just want to get home.
Wow, who'd have thunk there'd be people riding in the freight car? Guess they don't have this choice, but rather than me.
I haven't been down on the surface in years.
Stop that right now!
Sorry, I don't mean
Alright. Hey, there's that. She was in Rebirth, too.
Just leave me alone, all right?
Hey, got a sec?
My daughter now lives in
You're
Sector 8, so...
holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
I like listening to the
Why don't you
dialogue
learn to take a hint, buddy?
from the NPCs. It gives life to the game.
Little help, Cloud, please?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah, the slums need power too, you know.
Alright.
I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the
Sure
Mako.
Sector 7's
You said so
too.
yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta
It
own
wasn't
up to
the-
it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Why is she looking at she was looking at Barret.
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh.
Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it?
Loud message.
Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
I have to agree with either side.
We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
I told you with either side. They're just trying to live normal.
Time for a little nap.
Just trying to live normal, peaceful lives. You know?
This train is slower than molasses, am I right?
Oh,
They're not.
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me.
You hear that, suit? Shinra Creed my ass. We're the good guys, damn it.
Yeah, but you can't expect everyone to agree with you, especially when you're destroying their property.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level.
Remember
Atop
the
which
original.
stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here
There's no one
is
illegal
the
on board.
train's route. As you
Everyone's
can
fine.
see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now.
Yeah.
They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status,
You'll
criminal
probably
history.
be seeing this in real
All
life.
that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way.
Doesn't
Heads
seem
up.
too far off.
Don't
Like
worry.
imagine you'd be getting on a
IDs are
train
impeccable.
or something, and the minute you get on, they scan your identity.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith.
Must
Won't be long till we
something
reach
like
the
out of
bottom.
what do they call it?
Relax.
Third mirror? Or what's that Netflix show?
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But
Leaving
the
doesn't
folks
really
down
fix the
there
problem.
don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
I mean, you don't have to think about it anymore, but the problem still
Train, I
exists.
suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Chapter 3. What was chapter 2?
Still alive?
Over here! Oh, you guys!
Damn straight.
Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
We don't stand out at all, do we? Red headbands and all.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Talking out loud about it.
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Whoops. Gotta pay him.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works.
We know
Don't keep
what's
her
up.
waiting. She'll worry. Not long now. That is almost.
Train services have concluded for the day.
Hey, leftovers are for kids. Like it's been forever since I made it.
How much is enough fried
You
marsh?
guys are a terrible place, right? But
Spilling some
it's
OT when it happened.
whether we wanted to or not, it's ingrained into the history of this game.
No words can describe how bright the
What kind
flames
of
were.
person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
Avalanche. That sounds familiar.
Tom Plady's only had it so good because of the reactors. And those bombings changed all that.
I'd never seen anything like it before. It was completely insane. Security was out there for 2 hours. I even saw a few helicopters.
That sounds intense. It was like a giant candle lighting up the whole sky.
Way of
All
putting
the
it.
debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Uh-oh. Glimpse into the future, maybe?
What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Hey, Spike.
You again.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know.
Public security should never did it.
Come on, it's one more question.
More NPCs here, but welcome to Sector 7. Advent children vibes. Have a great. Such a Tifa sign to put up. Alright, time to watch some TV. And no propaganda at all.
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie?
How long's it gonna keep burning?
Contact the nearest Shinra employee for assistance. Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency in Midgar.
Domino had a huge say in that.
Glad I got today off. Am I still gonna have a job?
I see ya. Hello there, Tifa.
Arlene.
Not tired, waiting for Papa to come home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome
back. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
There you go.
Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Yellow.
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Has it?
Huh?
What?
I need to talk to Barret.
Right. Come on in.
Talk to Barret, but it's just about 5 years now.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
I get rid of him? Uh-oh.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
I didn't even say.
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons.
It's a bit awkward.
You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money.
My money.
I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that. We should talk outside.
We hired you, but we can't actually pay you.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Marlene, etc. He's very in tune with
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
Alright.
How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that.
I heard about that on the
I
news.
promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good at all.
Have against him.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
The marker, right?
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
No, but he's not much better.
It wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right.
As if this place is bloody freaking Barret.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Stargazer? That's a bit of a big name for it.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
What
Yes?
exactly did you say?
Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's,
Don't go in there.
Know what? It's getting
They're
late.
frosty.
I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Sephiroth is staying next door. I mean, I don't think
It's a
you know
little
him.
bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
Darling,
I
I didn't
do.
give you my cash.
And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us. But
That's it?
sorry, We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
I'm wondering if she really did have the money and she was just using that as an excuse to keep him close. I know that she's worried about it. Wakey, wakey. Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a story playthrough.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Yep, time to meet the neighbors. That is some snoring. Snoring or bellyache?
Hey, you okay in there?
Grown up after a big
Coming
night
in.
out. Can you imagine just Sephiroth chilling on the couch there? Hello, Flo. Yes, I have a million other places to be, but yeah, I'm literally right next door to you.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment.
Hello.
He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Fine.
Sure.
How many did you need, Hojo? Wake up, get your life in order. Already 12 o'clock. Does he have zippers on his boot? A mirror here, but no reflection on the mirror. Anyway. Hit him. Right, this scene right here, this is one of the biggest parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, this is where you realize that, yes, this is actually a remake. Look, you open the door, and you see this big steel plate on top of your head. This is something out of Star Wars, right? Sorry, there's a bit of a glare there. Like, look at that. Look at that. Try to stop right there. Look. Incredible, right? How amazing. You can tell that you are actually in Midgar. We are in Midgar right now. Like, when we played the OG, we only had one viewpoint. We could only see it from one specific point, and that was like top down. So we couldn't actually see. They were talking about the slums and they were talking about the plate over their head, but we couldn't actually realize how they saw it, how Midgar was to them. Yes, we had this idea of a slum and all that, but we couldn't actually understand how they meant it. So you can see here how people underneath are like just trying to make ends meet and barely trying to survive with the basic structures. Like, I imagine that this is how Midgar was even at the start, right? And then you've got the plate, and everyone on top of the plate. That's the real Midgar, right? Like that I wouldn't say the real. I'd say the luxury Midgar, but we can't even see it because we're stuck here, right down the bottom. Like those things over there, that connect. Can you imagine a city like that? Like, look, it's still going. It's not even complete yet, right? It's not even made. Makes you think if such a thing is even possible. Like, those things look sturdy enough, but it's a city with 2 levels, right? That thing in the center is the foundation of it all, and then you've got the reactors at the 8 corners, which pretty much supply the energy, but are also the support pillars. They provide support as well. And then there's other pillars as well. Like you can see that there in the distance. I think that's the Sector 7 pillar that eventually gets blown up. I mean, yeah, that's a bit of a spoiler, but yeah. Yeah, this is how they sort of look. If you go over here, you can see more of it. So amazing, so mind-blowing. And I wonder how much of it that is. How much of it we're seeing. Anyway, get on with it because this next part is a bit tedious.
Well now, you must be Cloud.
Gave it away.
I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place?
Well, I slept.
You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet.
Down low.
No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
Hello,
What's she to
welcome
you?
in. We're playing Final Fantasy
The
VII
granddaughter
Remake.
I never had.
We're doing
and if you hurt her,
a
I'll
story
take
play.
it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Well, she wasn't blowing up any reactors last night, was she?
Is your face always that pale? You're not getting enough sleep.
Sorry, I spent like 6 years in a bloody tube.
My husband decided to go to the station.
How's about you and me?
You ever take this? Everyone's worried they're gonna run out of money soon.
How did they get any sun?
Sad day
Like,
when people care more about what's in their wallets.
I mean,
what's happening in the planet.
good thing that hasn't been finished yet. Can you imagine once they finished that part of Midgar, there would be literally no sun coming here. I think they have artificial suns. We hear about that later on. But even that, can you imagine? Like people in the slums every day. It's just dark. Like living in Norway. At least even in Norway, they do get a bit of sun. Over here, it's just nothing. It's all artificial.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Didn't she have school?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it.
I'm bored.
Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old
just
ones,
woke up,
and get
lady.
paid. What?
Leave me alone.
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why
thought
no
you were
one
an
will refuse to
ex-soldier.
pay. What do you say? Please?
Conveniently omitting the X.
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Cool.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Take your time now, okay?
Some creepy dude who hit on
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's it?
Cloud's in charge of collections.
I don't think
He'll
she
take
needs a
your money.
bodyguard.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Alright, took a look. Bye.
Nothing tickle your fancy? If you change your mind, you know where I am. That goes for you too, Tifa.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Loud and nice usually don't mix, but yeah, I suppose you could try.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
telling me off.
You're looking awfully glum.
Jeez.
Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Those 200 gil would be a lot of money for people living here, right? Barely have anything.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
How? Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you
5
your
years.
money. Last stop is the weapons store.
5 years. Might want to elaborate on that. Could have skipped a lot of grief.
Hey, if it
You
isn't
had.
Tifa.
You
No.
here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully
Here's a
this one
happy,
will work better.
Bright person.
Save your excuses and get out!
Person you want to wake up
All
next
right.
to.
If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a
I wouldn't
gander
call
at the
600
weapons?
gil a small fortune.
Well,
I don't know.
When will Barret be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
I don't know.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah,
I already know the name.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on down there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud.
I already know
Looking
the
to join the
neighborhood
neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could
About
mod
my
it for
sword.
you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist?
Okay, he gets
I know
angry.
I'd never pass up a chance to
No
improve
one
my
touches my Buster sword.
Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
Talk about wear, tear, and rust. You ruined
All
the
set?
bloody thing.
Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So,
Okay.
where are these
I need to go that.
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
He's like, yeah, I could do
Sure
everything on
thing.
my own. Oh,
I know
actually,
these streets
I
better
can't.
than anyone.
Keep a locker. Alright, let's go. They get the beasties.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Already prepped. Hey, Chadley.
If there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to ask.
Everyone's favorite character.
I sense a sudden surge of emotion in my future.
Yeah, we send you to our future too.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
If any harm comes to her,
Who cares about me? It's like,
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
yeah, I'm risking my own life too.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud. Wow, so that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rats. Yeah. Where's the big baddie?
Don't let her walk away from this!
Oh, not this way? Alright.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Okay, well done.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in
Hello.
with Biggs and Wedge.
Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a story playthrough, focusing on story. Not so much on the combat. How do I get out of here? Sector 7 slums. Thank you, fine sign. Just what I needed. And this is the exit. Yep. Alright. Looks can be deceiving, my friend. Never judge a book by its cover.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
You should see my ego.
I hear you sell swords.
got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Mercenaries through roof.
What?
Everyone here so
Back already?
Yep.
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
Why do I get the feeling
So
you
I
just
heard.
sat there?
I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right.
Okay, chill,
All you
Cloud.
gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Broken.
Good.
All scratched up.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
I mean, I've been through a little bit,
You okay?
but the guy that used to own it, he went through it way worse. You should see the guy I took it from.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got
Which
time.
I don't remember.
Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh,
No, you
no,
won't.
you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Take the
Since
hints,
you've got
buddy.
yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer,
Who?
the guy who tracks all the requests
It's
that
just
come
like
to the
a
watch.
shut up, Weimer.
You
I'm
never
supposed to know who Weimer
Could
is.
toss some work your way.
I
Where's
literally
he at?
got here a few hours ago.
He should be back at the office by now.
What? Everyone here's so in awe of your skills that they decided That's the guy who ran the monsters off the boulevard.
This is the office.
for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
You know how
Monster
terrible
Slain this
touchy
month.
subject
226.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check. It's you. You're the merc everybody's talking about. Am I right?
Why are they talking
Yeah.
about me?
I knew it.
Yep.
So, the board here tracks how many monsters folks have taken down, right? A bigger number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just between
many
you and me,
things do you
though,
have
they're
around
pretty
here?
much all your kills. Cool, huh? Anyway, keep up the good work. We'll try to make it worth your while.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
You know how turf can be a touchy subject and all.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us
Same
deal with the
mercenary.
bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details.
All right, that's what you got.
Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it? I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra.
Aren't you from
I'll
Shinra?
keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
Hmm.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barret should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Head back to the bar. Sorry, folks. No side quests here.
Was thinking I might chat up on all myself. So they blew up a reactor so they could see. My husband decided to go to the station.
Can't help but take a little.
It's so bad. We might have to close up shop.
Guess I'll. Stamps the these shipments from Shinra.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Let's check it out.
I hope he's okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
Someone's been a bad boy.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
data from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse.
Just messing with you.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong.
but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
Why?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Okay, bye.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Least I can do for the fact that you haven't paid me.
Come on.
He needs to get his act together.
Scott Ball screwing public security. What the hell went down at Johnny's?
They come in and act like they...
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Unusual punishment!
Is there such a thing as usual punishment?
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
True story.
Your ID was never lost, dumbass. It never got you inside of Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get the story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Distract. Alright. You meant to distract, not hit me. Hey guys.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow, let
Boing.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Alright. Hi guys. Bye guys.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You
See ya.
ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
I wish that were true.
Are
That's
you
what he
sure
put us
about
through in
this?
Rebirth.
It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
Platinum trophy was such a nightmare.
And them?
No more. Cloud,
Just kill him if
you're scaring me.
Oh, I'm scaring you.
We
You're
need
the
to
one
go
that
before they wake up.
knocked out a guy.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's...
It's the experiment.
Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
No more jobs for today. Right in the childhood.
Come on. There's something here. I've never seen him so scared.
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
Oh, get out of the way, old man. I'm trying to go to the bar.
Don't rush it and drop your tools.
You're kidding
Take your
me.
time now, okay?
Use the back door? No. Again! Dude! Just push it to the side! Oh, that's hard.
He said he was leaving town.
What would make him want to leave?
Hey, kitty.
And here we are.
Yep.
You must be tired.
Kinda.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a story playthrough. Revisiting the whole thing.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Alright, no one said anything about
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I've been here for like a day and a half. Can someone pay me?
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
What'll it be? Nothing hard. Not in the mood. I mean, I don't know what time it is where you are, but over here it's the middle of the day, so...
Not really in the mood right now.
But if you were, then maybe...
Huh. Okay. It's not the Cosmo Canyon?
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
There it is.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
I have to say, the actual Cosmo Canyon's
beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
See ya. Can you imagine if he just throws it away? Terrible. Good thing she's gone.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the
I don't
eco-extremist
watch
group
news.
Avalanche. Public enemy number one. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die... If I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Not interested.
Could still kill some time.
Eggs and chips, anyone? Right. Let's play some darts. I wouldn't mind playing some darts. I know I said this is going to be a full-on story walkthrough, but I like the darts. First of all, let's change this music. I don't like this. This. Yep. I'm pretty good at this. At least I used to be. So perfect. Bullseye. What? Ah, that was terrible. No. Oh, another bullseye. Perfect. 9. Right. 1. Scored a 1. $50. Yep, bullseye. Perfect. 50. Yep, there we go. Yep. Crown. Needs to get an 18. Told you I was good at it. Done. How was that? In darts room. Well, I mean, I've still got the high score with 7, but yeah, not bad. That puts me on 5th.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Yeah. I enjoy that game. I like it. In real life, I can't play darts for crap, but at least in the game you can play, you know? It's something. Just makes you feel a bit better for yourself. Hello, Tifa. Long time no see. Get some vodka there. Straight up vodka. No ice, no nothing. What's your secret? Oh, I'm wasted all day. That's my secret. Do you want to eat something maybe? No.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
Having 5th thought.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this.
Look at those visuals. Like you can see her fingers through the liquid.
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Leave? Okay. This scene is another one that feels
Guess
a bit
that's
odd.
that then.
What, they kick you out?
No, they kicked you out.
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
What are they celebrating exactly?
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service.
Extra 50 gil?
And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Well, the fact that you're celebrating a whole bunch of people who are gonna die.
Sorry, I tried.
I didn't ask
we
you to
talked it
try.
over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our
I
fight.
really hate
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Oh, I really couldn't care less.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
No.
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
Relax.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Thirsty.
Avalanche!
Yep. See ya.
That hit the
So out of here.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the boss always gives us the most shit-tastic assignments.
Guess that's why we're paid so damn much.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. It doesn't have a name.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Right arm or his left arm? You're gonna have to be specific.
Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
Are you seriously negotiating for like
whatever, man.
500 gil?
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Walk with me. Walk.
Got
All right.
something to say? You looking at me?
I like it. Those tunes from the OG, man, they hit differently.
I said move.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right?
Pretty much.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Oop. Want me to go through here, do you? Okay.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type.
Nah, of course not. Yeah, you seem like a fine fellow. Anything missing is a sign that says, I will kill you.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before.
Right.
That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows
Ooh,
better
stabby,
than to
stabby.
stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Are we done?
So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Yep.
I've seen them around here.
Some creepy dude. All the items you could want.
Just imagine if rich
Time
people...
to go to bed.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called
Nothing to report.
Can I go to Tifa's room? No. Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Okay.
Psych.
She tries to be funny, but she
Are you
falls a
gonna
little
let me
flat
in
on her face.
so we can talk in private?
No. I don't know you that well. Fine.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Oh.
What have you got there?
Nice green marble.
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
Payment for another mission?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if If I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder.
That's what she said.
Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
A down payment.
How many of those does she have? Does she have like a big box somewhere where she keeps them stored?
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
Out to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Gonna leave you with this lovely shot of Midgar. And Jesse to keep you company, and I'll be right back. Camera really need to fix it up. It doesn't focus properly. Oh. Alright, we are back. I don't know what does that. Just sun. Anyway. Yeah.
You all set?
Yeah,
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
You might be wondering why I keep going to the bathroom. It was Easter yesterday, and I stuffed my face. I had so much yesterday, it wasn't funny. It's like a Greek tradition. When Easter Sunday comes along, we just have to stuff ourselves until we get sick. So, yeah, it was one of those days.
Huh?
I had so much.
Tough break. They
I was
changed the
invited
times.
to my friend's house.
Last train's already left. Which is why we
they
borrowed
treated
these
me.
bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
Like, there was a lot of food there.
Easy.
It's just so hard to say no to it, you know?
Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah,
Get the lamb and chips and all
All right,
that.
I'll give you
and then you
that.
get the sweets too.
How
and
did
it's
you know
also
I wanted to
delicious.
head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No.
I mean, we know
Okay,
his mom's
then.
not around,
Guess
but
you're all
I
invited.
wonder what happened to Cloud's
Here's
dad.
to awkward family
There are
reunions.
rumors that
Yeah!
that Glenn guy from First Soldier and Rebirth was Cloud's dad, but I don't know. They look similar.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice
Then
glasses.
let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle. Okay, you got it.
Lay down rubber.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down,
excuse.
I know it was my fault. I
Kind of
used a
wasn't
more
your fault,
powerful
though?
blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
And nothing to do with you. Imagine she's blaming herself for something that wasn't even her fault.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to
She's
loot
the
a
weaker
warehouse
blasting agent.
owned by
Probably wouldn't
Shinra.
even blow up the reactor, right?
Shinra. Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
Man, I'm a soldier, but like,
ID
I'll take on the.
Ready?
Alright, how do we play this? Alright, break.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the
Attack,
hard part.
attack.
And that is...
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan,
They'll come for us.
yeah, what he
I
said.
can skip it. But I
Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Probably
Don't
not.
blame me if you get sick.
Right. We've got company!
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Come
Get
on.
off.
Freaking ridiculous!
My hero!
Strange lethal force?
What, you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
Keep it up, Cloud.
Have the cold-eyed mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt?
Nope.
I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
Oh boy. Hi.
Sorry for the moron.
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew? What do we do?
Shut up.
Shut up.
Hey, Cloud. Could use some help here.
Did that come?
Intercept.
Intercept it.
Got more company.
There you go.
18 tier.
I don't like the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
Nope. Oh, we got that. Get him. Oh boy.
Bob, we need help. Please.
Alright. Stop complaining. Please.
Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got
not me. Fair enough. All right then, do your thing.
Come on, get him. Come on, I'm speeding up.
Come on.
Oh, I'm speeding up, but I can't catch up. There you go. Already been quite a bit damaged, but I don't think I'll be able to get the good ending to this minigame, but as long as I beat Roche, I'll be happy. Where is Roche, by the way? There he is. Speak of the devil.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out.
Hi.
Think it's him? Well, or we can finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
Feeling good back here.
We can't take him by ourselves.
Wow, Cloud, you really are good at this.
I know.
Oh, get some popcorn. That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You're damn
What?
right you do.
You're part of that weed too, you know.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the
Don't hit the
warehouse.
spot.
Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you
There's
talking
the-
like we're not here?
Plenty to go.
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
Don't act too desperate.
Not over yet. Cloud! Little help! These things can't take too much damage. This isn't good. Time's up. Break off before he soaks. Copy.
What's going on?
Yep. This guy. That's awesome.
Who's that?
Soldier. Yep. A special kind of crazy.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
There you go.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice. Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. Don't you dare look away. Your eyes are for me alone.
Take that. Oh, it's done well. Done well.
Need to recharge?
Recharge? Oh, wait, mate.
Take care of your bike.
I am taking care of my bike. Bike's fine. Mind your own bike.
Enjoying yourself? Throwing in the towel? Don't you dare!
No.
You better not disappoint me!
What? Oh, I forgot.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Being a dumbass.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one's bike. Enjoying yourself? Throwing in the towel? Don't you dare! You better not disappoint me!
Zigzagging.
Oh, that's the stuff!
Like that, huh?
Enjoying yourself?
Can't complain.
Throwing in the towel? Don't you dare!
Alright, get out of here.
What for? Embrace your emotions. Bear your heart to the world. Then, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this. Save me!
He's screaming.
What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Focus, Cloud.
Enjoying yourself?
Alright, one more hit. And we're done. Get out of here. All done.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
Bang.
Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our games will never end!
That story did not go
for
well.
me!
It was a bit too much, wasn't it?
Vroom!
Vroom! Alright, take the wheel off and deal with this crap. Annoying.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Take over. Gotta finish this guy. Nice bike. Would be a shame if someone broke it.
Well, well, well.
Stuff happens.
I do believe this round is yours.
Alright, see you next time.
Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Why is he laughing?
We did it! Go team!
Don't get too excited.
Team?
Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Exactly what part of this was team? Anyway.
You passed the test.
I did?
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Did get damaged quite a bit.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all.
Fall off the bike?
Psych.
He's a bit too much.
Oh, would you look at that? That's the end of the ride.
Does she kiss him? Just personally, I
We'll go
don't
on
like
foot
photo-
from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Gonna get all the pizza you want. I reckon this addition to the game was really nice because A, it gave you some insight into the lives of these characters, especially Jesse, but also Biggs and Wedge. But also, it lets you see how people live on
The
the top of
residential
the
area
place.
is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you.
Because like in the OG, you never got to come to the top of the plate. It was just all underneath it. Like the 7 slums, Sector 6 slums, and War Market, and Sector 5, and all that. But now we're at topside. We're getting a view of the top of this, and that's awesome.
Here we are. The Employee Housing District, where they put you when your parents work for Shinra. While
You
their
don't like
reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Nothing wrong with living a good life. So you can tell, I mean, it's the same city, right? First of all, you can see the sky. I mean, yeah, there's some highways here and there, and of course, the damn pumps. But look, you can see the moon. That's huge. You can see the sky and the clouds and the sun in the morning. That is big because in the slums you can't see any of this, right? And secondly, this is a residential area. It's just houses and people living here, and cars. And of course, at the center of it, you've got that big, horrible building. Ugh. But at least it's a bit more of a normal life.
Come here. No dice. Someone's playing hard to get.
Yeah, they've got a little basketball court here. Got posters. What chill. I mean, yeah, this is all a facade. Sort of like trying to keep them all the workers and all that. Just, I don't want to say caged, but then again, it's really hard not to draw parallels between this and the real world, right? Like we all work for some company, and those who do better, those who do better in real life, they get more luxuries. They get to work in. If you work in better places, you have better position. You get to enjoy a better life, right? We're all in some sort of upper or lower slums, you know. So yeah, this is a really nice parallel.
Folks here must be living off 3 or 4 times what I do.
Nice, comfortable houses. This is a big house. Well, that one across the street, I wonder if those are apartments or just actual houses. Pretty big. The other one across, this one I'm looking at, that one's definitely got to be apartments, but that one's apartments too. Over here we've got actual houses. These are like, it's just one house. Is Jesse's one house? No, Jesse's, I think, these are all apartments. They're like you can see there's an upstairs, but we never have access to the upstairs. I think Jesse lives downstairs and there's someone else living upstairs. Anyway, that's just a silly question.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds.
I'll go this way. Never actually tried going that.
Come on, man.
Alright. Like, this is a nice house too. I know Midgar's a shitty place. It's not a nice place, but I wouldn't mind living here, dude. I actually wouldn't mind. Like, if they told you go to Midgar and live there with all the pollution and, like, look, you can see. If they told me to live in the upper plate, I wouldn't mind it. Like,
okay,
we have conversations about our favorite.
You know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
You see it
Shame you won't get
in
to
the
try
forums,
Midgar special.
the
You
forums
would've
on
really
Reddit and stuff. Conversations about favorite Final Fantasy cities and all that. Midgar, it's terrible and it's created by Shinra and all that, but it's not bad. The upper plate of Midgar is not bad, especially the way they've redesigned it, right? Like, the residential area, it's cool. Plus, let's not forget its historical importance, right? And as we're about to see, it's got some really nice kitty. Look at that moon.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
Look at them kitties.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be
So
obvious.
realistic.
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
So real. Oh, you scared them away. That one's a plump kitty. This one doesn't. It's a
Time to
Zeffy
go.
kitty. Go. Where's the cat? There it is. Does it's afraid? Yeah. There it goes. Much noise, kitty. You're gonna wake everyone up. Ah, there she is. And there she is. Meow.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
Open both of them.
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about dropping in like this.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you.
That starts banging everything. Look at it. Where is it?
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Mako poisoning. Deja vu.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it.
What, you
Just
can't
do this for me,
go
okay?
into your father's bedroom?
Yeah, thank God.
This isn't it.
Right, but what is it?
This is amazing.
Pizza.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Jesse.
Jessie. That her at the gold saucer.
Don't mind if I do.
Baby Jessie in the photo with her parents. Always.
Please, take more.
What's this?
We're gonna read it. Of course we're gonna read it. Are you serious?
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but... I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now.
Ooh.
It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from
And
people
she was
along
really
the
good
way.
at it too.
But I managed to land a starring role.
Nice.
And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
You'll learn more about it in the future.
Careful, it's hot.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Mm-hmm. Pocket.
Thanks.
Alright,
Eat as much as you like.
could have given him a piece. welcome mat to the outside.
And here we are.
Shouldn't he close the door? So much noise. Marker. Dude, push. And done.
Mission accomplished.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun,
When are
dun,
you going to give
dun.
up on the gold saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 Theater?
I'll
Loveless?
think about
Hey,
it.
it's the same thing, actually.
You know,
Loveless
I'd
in both
really love to
theaters.
stay and chat, but
That's
we
a
gotta
good
go.
point.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an
spam
empty
chips on the
stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
Gotcha.
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
Roll it.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just
as
to
if
eat
she's
pizza?
doing the hard part, right?
You think I'd
We're the
let
one
you
that has
off
to deal
that
with the
easy?
bloody army.
You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know
Good
damn
analogy.
well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
About
Not
a
too
couple of
much.
hours.
I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done.
I remember
rendezvous
when
in
I
the
played
vacant
this
lot
chapter
up
the
ahead.
first time. I was
Hold
like,
on.
"Jeez,
How are we
how
supposed to
many
get
do
back
we
to
have
the
to take down?"
slums? Wait for the first train?
No, I want to be back before that. Don't worry, I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
She really does things her own way, doesn't she?
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. But what do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place, Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since.
Hello, welcome
no
in.
change whatsoever.
Playing
That's what
Final
got her
Fantasy VII
into
Remake.
planetology and led her to seek out Avalanche.
We're doing a
How far
story
we've come.
playthrough.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see.
Hey.
Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no.
I've got Aerith harping on that. I don't need you.
Don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, No promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for... Just need to get past this gate.
Wait.
The gate that no one's guarding?
guards?
That'll be hard.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone.
What the
hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Right.
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Even if he
Don't
can,
expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
I don't need to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
Remind me,
He's a
you've
bit of a
got summoning
stereotype, isn't he?
materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
I'm good.
Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup.
That
First,
was a
we
very
climb high
random
enough to get a
place to
vantage
put
point.
this
Then we go to town on
memory
them.
flashback. It was like we had nowhere else to put it, so we're just sticking it here because we need to, because it's important. Right. Not that I don't appreciate it. I love this flashback, and it's a good cutaway from all the action, but
What did you want to talk about?
it's also very important. You don't just...
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
It's actually one of my favorite flashbacks. It just didn't belong there, right? I should have kept
figured.
it where it originally was.
All the guys are leaving.
At the point where Cloud
But I'm
met
not
with
like
Tifa.
them. I'm not going just to look for work.
Tifa's not even in this scene. Why is his mind going back?
I'm going to be a soldier.
Sky.
The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Some papers. I don't know for what reason, but...
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
Wonder why she asked that of him. Anyway. It's like, we've got this really big mission, and like we've got to infiltrate, and it's like, oh yeah, let me go back to that time when I was sitting with my child.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
Oh.
That's the signal!
That's a pretty big signal.
All according to plan.
Let's go.
All according to...
Right.
Yeah!
Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a story playthrough. An emphasis on the story and not so much on the combat. You'll see what I mean about it.
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, over there.
Hey guys.
Target sighted. Find him out.
Just ask what I'm doing here. Do you have to go to guns immediately?
Give up?
Kill the bastard!
They're up there too! We spotted more intruders!
Alright, that's it for you. We're done. Oh, there's more of them.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Hostile number confirmed. Threat minimal.
Don't hurt my friends.
Repeat.
That's that. It's over.
Alright. Uh-oh.
Oh, you
Imagine
gotta be
using
shitting
rocket launchers to launcher. You might want to take those out,
Give me
fella.
a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Putting up a fight!
No, I think I'll just sit here and let you kill me.
Try this.
I've got this for you. Mind taking those out for me? Thanks. Yep.
I'm waiting.
Uh-oh.
Let him escape!
Break it. I don't like the dog.
Enough.
Yep. And the second one goes down. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake with an emphasis on the story. Story play. Alright, who else is here? Oh, the doggies. Yeah, the doggies. They were a real pain to deal with the first time around. Yeah, I missed. How flexible is he that he can dodge your hat?
Don't worry, I've got this.
You so don't have this.
Catch me if you can.
Dude, you are not that fast. That hurts. Something like,
Get him.
some of my friends have been bitten by dogs and stray dogs. And it's
Don't
not
eat
fun.
me! Please don't eat me! Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
It's like the armed soldiers didn't work, the rocket launchers didn't work, the wild pumas didn't work. We'll get the
Hell yeah.
death machines.
You know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
You won't need to use this. Thank you.
Got you my sights.
Come look. What do I want to use? Ah, I can't use Infinity's End. Let's use Blade.
Say goodbye. Now that's what I call teamwork.
Yep.
Stay where you are.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Got nothing in my hands. I'm taking you out with a sword. And there's that again. You're not annoying.
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
Hornet's nest? Take a hint, buddy. I'm stronger.
You know what I want. A second dance.
Welcome
Just
in.
the
We're
two
playing
of
Final
us.
Fantasy VII Remake. We're doing a story playthrough. Emphasis on story and cutscenes, not so much on the combat.
You turned the key.
Okay.
The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Sephiroth wannabe.
Fall back. Right. Come on.
So what, the soldiers just letting them go? Oh. You kangaroo.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock,
I'm just as fast as I ever was.
We get it, you like bikes.
At last,
Why are you healing me?
Here's to a fair fight, my friend. Not bad. Oh, marvelous. Oh, that's the shot.
Didn't even use any abilities.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
Yep, you sure did. Alright. Oh, whatever.
Enough of you.
Matters.
Shall I keep you company?
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. Alright.
Satisfied?
I'm gonna walk away.
with such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights.
Marry
to
it,
which
why
you
don't you?
and I can still soar.
Meanwhile, we've got these three.
Okay, boys, give them everything you've got, but kill the swordsman first.
Then again, I did go into one of their own facilities. Good thing this guy's a maniac.
We really must do this again.
What, me beating you down? Hey,
Until
if you
then,
want to.
try not to die.
Me?
I'll see
You're the
you
one
on
that
the
got your
road,
ass whooped.
my friend.
Okay, bye.
God damn it.
I really don't like those types of characters that are like a single mode, that have the one thing they like, and that's all their character's about. It's like, you can like multiple things, you know? You can be passionate about multiple things. You don't have to just like enjoy the one thing. Anyway.
Let's go. Right.
Gotcha. Whoop.
Run! Run while you can!
Unless we have to take it seriously.
Friendly! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
The real Avalanche. You want to know who these guys are? Go play Before Crisis. You don't know what Before Crisis is? Well, that's because it never made it out of Japan.
But you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another Avalanche cell.
HQ.
Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass.
I have to wonder if they came from Wutai or they have splinter cells in Midgar.
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over.
I mean, the OG Avalanche was from Wutai.
Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake with a focus on the story.
Looking a lot more crowded now.
Security's out in force.
And just what we need.
Just finished the I think it was the third chapter.
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here, search for suspects. You will establish a perimeter, roadblocks included.
You made it! Over here!
Rumors of violence against
How
public
did she beat us?
Let's go! Any concerned citizens that this is a false alarm.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but...
It's not our fault, it's that biker guy. Making all that noise.
What? That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing? I'm in the middle of the street like a bag. Like, well, we rescued you. You take care of the rest.
Come on.
Up you get.
Not my finest hour.
No, really wasn't.
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
All of it. Or bit.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
That's gonna leave a
guys
mark.
are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
Oops. Out of character. That was not in the script. Not in the script. Take that out. Cut that out. That is not smart.
We should go.
Copy that.
Alright, everyone. Move ahead.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
We're literally right next to them, eh? Then again, when you think Shinra soldier, you kind of think stormtrooper as well. But they're same level of brilliant.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attacks. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
I'll give you a grandma.
Declared. All civilians are to remain indoors.
Don't you tell me what to do, old man. I'll take care of him in my broom.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with Midgar. Don't you worry about me. I killed myself a platoon's worth of them bastards back in the war.
Yes, thank you for your service. Now, if you would just allow me to escort you back home.
He's amazing. I love that old lady. I don't need anyone's help. I'll take care of him on my own. Get out of here with your guns and your...
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Man, I told you that in confidence.
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgar special next time.
Really, huh?
I
Cloud
bet he
said
did.
that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Yes, I want
Oh, okay
all
then.
pie.
Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
This seems fun.
Should be somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
Thought you was
This is gonna be fun.
We're gonna be parachutes. What if we weren't? What are we gonna do? Bungee jump without the rope?
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay.
Well, Cloud's not gonna be on the mission, so...
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
I'll let him down, all right?
I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Are you in full? That statement can be taken in many different ways.
Wait! Give me a
But I
minute!
suppose, no. A lot
Why
like
you have
Jesse.
to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Ain't your bro. Stop screaming in my ear, dude. Has anyone actually done this? Skydiving? I mean, it's something that I reckon
I wish I could
you'd
have
have to get
done
your
more.
fears over
Just got hurt.
to do it.
You
But
did
once you
enough.
do it, it would be like
You took
mind
one for
blowing.
the team.
It'd definitely be
Be
worth
proud.
worth.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
The landing's gonna be a bit bumpy.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
I won't go that far, but at least we made it.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we
I
check
don't
on them?
care.
We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Think we'll have to fight Avalanche one of these days?
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
You do that.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over some.
Word is the former reactor.
I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside.
But you're not allowed inside. Not all men.
Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jessie and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
You know how she's hitting on you and all?
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the undercity.
I'm gonna try to find some wood.
Kitty!
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all
You'll get a
good,
new one.
bro.
It's
We'll
kind
get
of
you a new
weird
one.
when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
God, I'm getting out of here.
Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums, acting so tough. And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest. Aw. Hey, bro, wanna chill with me and the gang for a bit?
Regret.
Who's
Regret.
the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else? Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, Mr. Smalls.
Right.
Right, bye. Oh. How many cats? Like, a whole bunch of cats in a litter, right?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
Gotta collect my pay.
Okay. Like, you'll regret it, but anyway.
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife.
It isn't.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
It's
Without
always
further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for
Barret.
the cherry on top.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Gee whiz.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No.
Not happening.
Why is my life like this?
Sorry, little too in your face.
When did I lose control
I'll
of my
just have
life?
to change it up then. Nighty night. Psych.
How has my life spiraled that much?
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
And there's
Stranger running tomorrow.
Me wanting to leave Midgard.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Ninja knew it.
That's good to hear. Tomorrow's a really big day for all of us. When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn thing. Heading topside in secret. Don't think I could have faced Barret if something had happened. But Jessie'd been acting weird, and I knew I couldn't just ignore her.
Biggs.
It's like
She must be prepping the bomb right now. But will she be able to finish before morning? I should go and see if she needs any...
Biggs.
up.
Sorry. Our chute was blown pretty far off course.
This is what you call thinking out
Felt
loud.
like a bad omen or something. So,
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
What are you doing with the broom?
Night. And thanks.
Outside.
Really. Tomorrow's gonna be a success. I know it. We've all put in the work.
Are you brooming dirt? Like. Anyway. Look like something you can broom away.
You think that statement avalanche
whatever.
Really hope the trains will be running tomorrow.
Alright, off to bed. Not like 90% of people are going to be like, oh yeah, let's go to TV. No, I'm not. Also, remember when people were obsessed with this door? Like, oh my god, those such low polygons. It's like a door. What do you expect from it? Anyway. Go to sleep. Sleep until tomorrow. End the chapter. Been streaming for about 3.5 hours. That's fine. I reckon we can finish another chapter before we end stream for the day.
Yeah.
You were out for a while.
Just
How'd
walking.
you notice? You keeping tabs on me or
I
something?
ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
He's not out of town yet.
That guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Can't say
We're
this
doing a
is quite
story
what I had in
playthrough.
mind when I put that on you way back when.
Hope you
wanna
enjoyed the
talk,
stream.
I'm listening.
Enjoy your time in.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I
I
like
don't
it.
get caught talking to
Maybe
you.
Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. Oh, it's pretty late, huh? I'd like to
Having
catch
him
up
back,
more,
but,
but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Like, no. No safer after dream. No. Hello. No.
Sleep. And dream the sweetest dreams.
Next level creepy. Like, I imagine the connection between Cloud and
with me.
Sephiroth is in
Quickly.
Cloud's mind, right? Because of the Genova scene. But you didn't
We were
really get
getting
that
ready to
much
set
of it
out
in
when
the
those
OG.
things showed up and came after
honestly,
us.
I'm fine with that.
The others?
Barret
In this
and
game,
Jesse are
you're
holding
getting
their ground,
way
but
too
for how
much of
long?
it.
I don't
And
know.
it gets creepy at certain points.
Let's go.
Right.
Which for certain fanfic writers, imagine is perfectly fine.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's do it.
Let's head for the bar.
Alright.
No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me? More
Because you would take on your stupid mission.
We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
They're trying to stop Jesse from going on a certain mission.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Look how Barret's trying to use a gun against him. All your problems can go away with a gun.
Where you been?
They just keep coming.
If that doesn't work, just use a bigger gun.
Hang on.
I'm coming.
Thanks for that, Cloud.
Good. No idea what. I have mentioned before that I don't like this.
Jesse!
Damn it!
Alright, our work here is done. See you next time.
Huh?
The hell?
Funny how the whole environment has gotten more
You
grey.
okay?
I mean, yes, you might say it's a cloudy day, but
Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
definitely wasn't on purpose.
We ain't putting on a damn show!
Okay.
The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it
Cloud
didn't,
touched
but
Aerith.
yeah.
And then everyone else at some point or another touched Cloud, so that's what I could see.
God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Not playing her, you are.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
No, you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
How they go out of their way to show that Biggs is weak. I mean, yeah, he can't.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
More money.
Consider it done. All right, everyone. Clouds in.
This time you're
The
signing a
mission
bloody
is
contract,
on.
mate.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
And I'm getting paid before the mission.
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to
much
Mako
of that.
Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the
Did they
station
not
for the
find
meet.
them
Got it?
earlier? Like, they literally scream about this stuff. Literally walking around yelling about, hey,
This'll
we're going to
help you
commit
get
a
squared
terrorist
away.
attack.
Don't tell me I never did nothing for you.
150 gil.
I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Yeah, you did. A whole bunch for me. Anyway. Mm-hmm.
With old Wedge in charge, this place will be safer than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck out there, bro, and take care.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's
You
always
guessed it.
next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
You gotta admire how she starts.
Once the mission's over, you gotta celebrate with us, alright? Once the mission's over, you gotta celebrate with us, alright?
Wish that could. Up with you.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Hey, we're going.
Isn't the watch supposed to keep... this kind of stuff from happening?
In a press conference that was held earlier today, Shinra representatives announced that they received a bomb threat from the eco-terrorist group Avalanche.
Bomb threat? We never made any
President
threat.
Shinra had this to say: Avalanche has declared war on our way of life and all who have chosen to embrace the miracle of Mako energy. Have faith, my friends, for together we will overcome this trial. For the first time since the ceasefire with Wutai was reached, the threat level has been raised for all of Midgard, leading all of us to wonder if this is only a prelude to greater violence.
You can see the narrative that, like,
Moving down under and slow.
they used our attack to create a bigger, much bigger threat. Like, oh, Avalanche is in cahoots with the Wutai, and they're targeting all of Midgar, and they want to destroy us all in our way of life. Honestly, isn't too far from the truth, apart from the Wutai stuff, because from what I'm guessing, they want to attack Wutai, and they need a good excuse. I reckon that's why they destroyed their own reactor.
Have a good day at work, Daddy.
I will. Thanks, honey. I'll pick up something sweet on the way home.
Yeah.
My friend missed the train back the other day.
I can't wait any longer.
It's okay. I'm ready.
You finally said it. I'm so happy.
Me too.
Right.
Let's...
Oh, look at that. Who's sleeping?
I heard they're running on an emergency schedule. Yeah.
Look, these two are getting married. Anyway.
Think any topsiders will get on down here?
Should I? Change the Shinra creed isn't enough to keep all the trains running. I reckon it's part of the...
Yeah, I'd like to go topside.
I know.
And look, it's Ash.
God, but topside's the place to be. If I don't wanna.
Even some of the folks who work topside have been hassling us to open up the graveyard.
Probably because they're stuck down here. There's halfway decent money in scavenging for spare parts.
What a mess.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Do I know
Wait
you,
a
sir?
minute, don't tell me. You're leaving town too, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell by that look on your
Didn't
face.
want to stay here.
You youngsters, the ones with a fire in your heart.
Who
I
is
can
this guy?
see it in your eyes, burning brightly. For old men like me, well, our job is to see you off. I know he had to go. I really
Hello,
do.
welcome in. We're playing Final
That
Fantasy
doesn't
VII
stop me
Remake.
from feeling sad that
Doing a
he's
story
gone.
play.
So sad, in fact, that my wife and I were talking about taking a little trip ourselves. You know, to make sure that Johnny's doing all right out there.
Oh, this is Johnny's father.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Wait a minute, don't... You youngsters, the ones with a fire
Shame
in
the Shinra creed isn't enough to keep all the trains running. I reckon it's part of the plan to lure the bombers into a trap. Yeah,
All right.
right.
Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son.
Ah, he said it.
A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling.
Ain't no getting off of this train we're on,
Already
son.
put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
Oh, one. going around and exploding stuff.
Play it cool.
Oh.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako
These
Reactor
trains are
5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's not really into it. Of blowing stuff up and destroying people's livelihoods. For the good of the planet, for the sake of the
I
planet.
didn't think word would spread this fast.
Hey, we're popular.
There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
Leave you on your own? Or to threaten literally the two people on board? No sunshine?
Cloud,
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions. But you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
He'll be fine.
Maybe. But I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
Slapping his feet on the ground. It's terrifying.
Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Man, why start a conversation if you know you're gonna get into trouble?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees.
Good
the
for them.
reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. That's why I'm talking the way it just feels so off.
Asshole.
Relax, would
You
you?
know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. Hello, friend.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
Okay. Won't bother you then.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
Uh-oh.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection
got
and
us.
containment suite initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
I don't think that was the rear of the train, but
Take
anyway.
care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol initiated.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
What do we do?
Get to car 2!
I can't.
There's more of them?
Yes, sir.
Cloud.
Lockdown protocol initiated. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Move it!
It's too small and cramped up to fight.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
Get out of
But
here,
I
mate.
work for Shinra.
For
I'm
what?
the enemy.
You want
I
to
don't
die?
care. I don't want anyone to die.
I work for Shinra. I need to stay on this train and get killed.
I'll look after the others.
What kind of logic is that? But I'm Shinra. I'm the enemy. You should let me die.
There's no end to them.
No beginning.
Successfully contained neutralizing threat.
Alright, good luck in neutralizing that threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
I need this plan Z. Literally everything else has gone to, you know, when it hits the fan. It's like, I'm slightly inconvenienced
I'm gonna jump.
by gravity.
I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Alright, he's dead. Game over. Get out of here. Don't worry, we're the protagonists. Nothing can hurt us. We have plot armor. You squealing, you fanboys and girls.
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Don't overdo it.
For a bit.
Let's go. Bingo. Bye. See ya. Too late.
That was fun.
It's over.
Hello.
That's gotta be him.
Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake with an emphasis on the story. We're on chapter 4, I think. Where are we? Chapter 5. We're on chapter 5. We just jumped off the train and now we're looking for Barret.
No biggie. You're pretty late, you know.
You always know what to say.
No biggie. Almost broke my back in there.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Almost.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Somewhere, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
What's he talking about? Turn it to the wild. Which one and why return it to the wild? Uh-oh.
It's them! We have a visual on the target, requesting immediate assistance!
Deal with that.
I got this.
Okay, we can actually hit it, please. Thank you.
There! Hurry up! It's over!
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
I'm playing with people.
He's close. Come on. here! Barret!
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming!
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
Yeah.
We'd better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
Where is he?
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Where is he?
There you go.
Struggle is real. The struggle is real.
Jump in the train! Don't let any of them escape!
Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh, this calls
We're focusing on the story. Chapter 5. We just jumped off the train. Now we saved Barret.
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
And it is.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Those backup plans don't really sound like that were the safest.
You're damn right.
Like,
Anyway,
I like
we
immediately
were
went
riding
to
the
E.
train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks.
Follow the
too
tracks it
far,
is.
though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Cause you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's
Yeah,
move.
that's what I said earlier.
Our friends in Sector 5 mark the route, so don't worry about getting lost.
What kind of friends are those?
It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended.
Right.
Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
No, there's no way he's gonna fail. All his plans are perfect. Perfectly mapped. No way.
Sir, analytics reports that the results
Three
fall
random
within the
people
admissible
are gonna
range.
escape.
However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Again, I just want to say that I feel like I've done a great job. Like, he's a perfect, simple-minded, sort of like fool. He was like that in the OG, right? He was like, you just gotta get him with big machines and big guns.
Remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, you're going the right way.
Well, or maybe you're not getting run over by a train. You're going right back.
They sure won't.
It's over. It's on you.
I got this.
Yeah, I'll do
All
it.
set.
About damn time. Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Yep. Stay alive and we'll reach the reactor.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn anywhere. Keep pouring it on.
That it?
All right. Speed it up a bit. Another train. What was that? I think that was popular. Cool. But
There's one.
yeah. Wow, you guys are running. Doggy.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Without it, we'd be in the wrong timeline.
Easy.
Didn't even have
to
the
it.
time to swing my sword.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home lately. They'll get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
What's the conversation?
That's disgusting!
Really is kind of gross though. They've done a good job with it. Alright, getting rid of all the cobwebs and moving on.
Okay, let's go.
Don't overdo it.
Finish it quick. I got this.
Since you like me so much, Tifa, I'll get you to fight me.
See ya.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Yeah.
More of them?
Yep.
What is this, a science experiment?
Infestation.
You're gonna feel this one.
What now?
It's
Take the
huge.
lead.
So you must be the queen, huh?
Alright.
You're gonna feel this one.
Gonna get a chance to use this.
Enough.
Dolphin blow!
Those things really creep me out.
Yep, you're not the only
Train's
one.
gonna get derailed by a
Nasty.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
But it's too late then.
Where are we going? Yeah. Keep out. Unless you're happy.
There's good old steak. Check his nose.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about this one from
Doing a half-assed job, looks like.
Man, how did we get such a shit detail?
You know, could do like whatever.
Just give it a quick once-over and call it a
Barret
day.
find a way to complain about it. Seriously, we should not be taking these guys out. They're doing a good job.
It's those three terrorists with the train!
It's over. It's never in doubt.
remember. You go out this way.
Alright, let's figure out where the hell we are.
We're somewhere between here and there.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's
we have
combat
failed,
capabilities and our...
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't
know, maybe compile.
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai?
Just
An
hit them
enemy
with a bigger
spared
gun.
is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy.
Okay.
Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
Me personally, I wouldn't mind.
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
I mean, you could
We'll prepare the
send us
prototype
to
in Section E for immediate
research and
deployment.
development. No, that's Hojo's.
Right now, damn it!
Which one is Reeves? Reeves is in charge of...
Another day, another
I don't remember.
victory. How do I do it?
Next to him, he's just sitting there, he's like quietly typing away. The corkscrew time.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barret?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Oh, they can do whatever.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barret.
Never mind.
It's a good plan.
Complain more about Shinra, that'll make it sound like that.
Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Two guys with a flamethrower. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, focusing on the story.
I'm going to get away this time!
No getting through that gate.
Whoa.
Let's take the stairs.
Oh, no way to go. There's no other way to go. No.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Won't go that far.
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
I love their back and forth. Like a quiet place.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
You see anyone? Break room. Sorry to disturb your break, fellas.
Surrender!
As you were.
We're done here.
Yep. Alright, crush that break room.
So many guards.
Too many.
This place is red. Why is it red? Oh, can't go down that way. Just wanted to do a bit of exploring, see if I've left anything.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Or maybe look for the big death machine. And try messing with it. So even Stamp's pointing me to the death machine. Thank you, Stamp.
This
Oh, we're supposed to go in between the boxes. Okay. Dun, dun.
Get back!
Because he somehow knew he was going to wake up. Anyway, whatever.
That all you got?
Nope.
So much more.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Huh. Looks like an old model.
Hey! What? I didn't do anything. That was quick. I know I'm missing a lot of the dialogue with this fast forwarding of the boss battles.
More drones.
This is where I shine. Doggone it, asshole! Shit hurts, don't it?
Come on.
So get it! That it?
Almost.
Now what?
Could be a system error.
Things probably must.
Ah, just break it already.
All clear.
Yep.
Stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
Yep.
Alright, this way.
Heidegger's not going to be happy, but oh well. We broke it.
This won't do.
Nope.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
Really?
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Okay. Probably sounds like it went right over his head.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
There's just like 3 people, right?
The President.
President?
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Mm-hmm.
We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Oop.
Yes, sir.
You shouldn't be afraid to.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
Just talking about like 3 people or like an unorganized supposed
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them. Talk about a tight squeeze.
In all honesty, they should not be
You
giving
okay?
them that much.
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Where am I? Hello. Let's see.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
Mm-hmm. And off we go. We're not at Sector 5 just yet. It's halfway there. Or 1/3 of the way there.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
Meh.
When did it ever?
I understand they did this to make the game bigger, but again, I didn't really like the extended portions of the game.
You make it sound so simple.
Granted, they did give you more time with Barret and Tifa.
That there's the reactor support pillar.
I don't know. They didn't
So
feel
what's the
earned,
plan?
you know?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Hello. Welcome in. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. We're focusing on the story.
We got a date with the reactor.
We're on chapter 6. However,
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
This ought to open it.
alright, and with that, I reckon this is the perfect time, perfect place to drop off for today. I mean, we've already done like 5 chapters. We're on the 6th, if I'm not mistaken. Chapter 6, yep. So, I reckon that is the perfect stopping point for today. Yes. We'll pick right back up tomorrow. We'll continue with the story playthrough. And again, we're just doing this for today and tomorrow. Wednesday, there's not going to be a stream. And then Thursday, we are starting our adventure with Clair Obscure Expedition 33. So you will definitely want to be here for that. But yeah, this is just me wanting to do like a full story playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Just wanting to have it on stream before the release of the 3rd part. So after Tuesday, we'll pick this up once we have finished both Clair Obscure and the one Luna, which we will also play after the ending of Clair Obscure. So yeah, that's just a summing up of our plans for the coming weeks or months here on stream. And yeah, that's about it for now, for today. Again, I hope those of you who popped in, even for 1 second, enjoyed yourselves, enjoyed the stream, and yeah, we'll pick it back up tomorrow. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy yourselves, no matter what you do, no matter where you go. Today is Easter Monday for some people, so make the most of your time. Get out there, or even if you don't go anywhere, you stay in. Have fun, enjoy yourselves. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy, have fun, and yeah, we'll pick it right back up tomorrow. So until then, I'll see you later. Hunter out.